appears to be a serious problem with my Switch controller, and that it's not working at all. Give me another minute or so. I don't know if my Switch controller is working anymore. Also, congrats on being first. You were definitely the first one here. No one else will be able to take that title from you. Yep. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Working now. As if it completely dies, like not being touched in months, it'll just not work if I plug it into the back of the Switch. Cool. I'm gonna need another minute because I realize I don't have any water with me, and there's something. So, one more minute, promise. Okay, for real this time. I'm actually not quite not quite ready yet. I still have, no, I'm kidding. Way too tight. You'd think I'd actually think to do this stuff before putting the massive social landmine on my leg, but no, I'm not the brightest light bulb out there. Where's the transition button when you have studio mode on? Oh, there it is. Hi, hello. I don't know why. What? You can't scare me. That was probably very loud. I apologize. No, I'm playing Monster Hunter today, but we're playing old school Monster Hunter, because I really like old school Monster Hunter. Okay, that seems good. I am so sorry. That was... if you're gonna redeem it for anything, redeem it for that. That's totally fair. I gotta see about streaming Switch games. How I'm gonna do it with essentially a single monitor, because I'm not gonna say my other. No. You don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. I swear it's okay. Okay, it's okay. But ow! I did reduce the power this time. But no, my second monitor, which has always just been like an old mini TV that I used while I was in that one semester in college. I don't really feel like using it anymore. It's kind of getting worse than it already was. So, single monitor gaming on a Switch. I'm gonna see how playing through OBS goes, because, you know... What if I remember to turn on studio mode, and I do this? I can't see chat like that. Playing through OBS has a delay. It'll be fine. Oh, new window. There we go. And I can just scale that up. Perfect. So let me take y'all back to the ancient past of 2017. Now, excuse me as I remember which account was. I think it was this one. I had two, because like I had my stream file and then I had the file I played offline, because again, this is a really fun Monster Hunter. Old school Monster Hunter is it hits it away, because everything's just so bright and colorful and like easy to understand. I don't have to worry about things such as birds. I don't know. It truly was a time. I also have no idea where I was doing anything, because again, it's been months. What do I do? I'll tell you what I do. I pick a thing and I hunt it. Like crab. How about I hunt a big crab? Or better idea. No. Wait, was this my file? No, it had to have been, because I made the Malfestio armor. And I really like the Malfestio. I think it is genuinely my favorite monster in the series, period, that dumbass bird. Especially because, like, Jester armor? Like this? The Jester look? is really cool. Like, you don't know how badly I want it to come back. After seeing how it is in this game, because it's just, he's a goofy little guy, too. It throws its feathers at you, and it makes you all like, you know, exactly like that. Maybe I just really want to see it in, like, it's the supreme graphics that they've been doing in the later Monster Hunters. You know, give me, hey Liz, congrats on being first. No one was here before you. And you can take that to the bank. Absolutely no one. No, God damn it, that threw off my entire train of thought. How did that throw off my entire train of thought? What the fuck? No, I want to... You know how people joke about, like, the hair texture of, like, Mario and Odyssey, or, like, all those... The amount of polygons in 2B's ass is another joke. I know that's, like, a joke that's literally older than this game. But... Still. Let me see Mephisio with, like, feather detail that's that extreme. I think it'd be neat. I don't know if I don't know what it actually is. I don't know if it's like spores or if it's like, I don't know what it really is, but at the end of the day, it's something. Woo. And this is still the only game you'll catch me playing Greatsword in. Just because of that dodge. I know they have, like, switch skills and whatnot now, but I wonder if we'll ever see something akin to Hunter Styles ever make a return. Probably not. They'd probably rather integrate them into movesets more than anything. Like, just see anything from Valor Style, which maybe this is the time I mess with other... styles. Because I know I gave Aerial a shot and wasn't really a fan. Because I couldn't really get used to, like, the way the forward dodge on it worked. But, I mean, Striker seems like it could be pretty nice, because, like, of all the arts that you can use. Because Greatsword seems like it has some neat arts. There's always guild style, you know. I can see how the mighty Greatsword was intended to be played or whatever. And then I keep seeing everywhere that, like, Valor Greatsword is, like, super nutty. I just don't know if I'll be able to get used to, like, the gimmick of it. Right? Like, if any style, or if any weapon type was to get, like, the perfect dodge system, it would be dual blades. But also, doesn't, like, bow have it, too, in Wilds? Because, like, I think most weapons either have, like, either a shield to block with, or a perfect dodge, unless your name is Hammer. God, poor Hammer in that game. Pre-patch Hammer. I don't know how that missed. I'll take it, though. Have mercy! I'm doing fine, though. this crab's a little bit of a... I remember it having the... Okay. I remember it having the... I don't want to be up here right now. I remember it having the perfect dodge from the tutorial that I played with Bo, because... Oi! Because I wanted to try Bo in Wilds, because in World I played a lot of Bo. After they gave... I'm Bo fucked. After they gave gunner weapons, like, dual stick controls, so they're actually fairly tolerable to use, which they probably do in this game too, now that I think about it. But they made gunner weapons a lot nicer to use, so I figured I would finally try using bow and like bow guns more in World, and I really liked them. So I tried it in Rise for the short stint I played of that, and really have to try again at some point. And then in... Motherfucker. And then in Wilds, I gave them a shot. I don't know why I didn't stick with bow in Wilds. It didn't feel, like, weird. It did feel different. Maybe different was enough to feel weird, because I do play the bow guns a lot in Wilds. So maybe something about the bow in Wilds didn't click with me. But no, I know it has a perfect... Hi. Well, it only took you 3 attempts, but you finally got me, buddy. Do you feel proud? I hope you do, because it's the last thing you'll ever feel. You want smoke too? Huh? All right. You asked for this. See, that was self-defense. He's still alive. Boop. Once again, self-defense. Rapid fire status ammo. Honestly, was it? How did the rapid fire work in Rise? Because I didn't really do much light bowgun in World. I mainly did heavy because, you know, heavy had Wyvern Heart. I want my big machine gun. Heavy machine gun, even. I wanted my heavy machine gun. And I didn't get that with light bowgun. What I got was landmines. We can do this all day, buddy. But how did rapid fire work? Was it just like, was it still the old way where it was just like burst fire, essentially? Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, yeah, so it was just burst fire. That was your downfall! Clip the claw. Well, still, that is at least like 50% more bullet per bullet. There's no way it was, what's it? Straight up double damage. I assume they did a thing where it's like, every bullet was like, you know, you got multiple... I am not carting to you, good sir. It's like, you know, you fired 2 bullets, but each one was like 70% as strong or whatever. That's still 50% more bullet per bullet, which is, you know, that's efficiency. I like efficiency. Makes you wonder why I don't use Greatsword more. Because, like, the Greatsword is the very definition of efficiency. Big damage in one single stroke. I don't know, as the monsters get more mobile, I really start feeling the downsides of big commitment swings a lot more. I forget if I gave any other weapons a shot on the other file. Maybe I should just play the other file. It's not much further in the story. But it is a little further. Wait, no, I wasn't doing story stuff. I was doing online stuff. Wasn't I? Jesus. Sleep, sword, and shield? Eat your heart out. A new king of sleep bombing has entered the fray. God damn. I look like either bombs or like if you had a buddy, if you were playing with people that used like Greatsword or whatever, I bet you were their best friend. It's like 3 chances to get a big true charge slash when they're asleep. Don't mind if I do. Or just like, yeah, that's like so many openings. I love it. Hell, I would have been your best friend with Charge Blade. Free openings for sad? I don't know how people actually ever say the big super move that Charge Blade has out loud, but I'm just gonna call it sad. Big sad? That many times? Yeah, no, amazing. You've always heard the letters read out. I mean, that makes sense, but like, that just feels like such a mouthful, you know? To say SAED every time. Like, AED I get, but S? No, that's too much. Too much for me. Kiriko. Kiriko, did you get a... Did your UI get updated? Ooh. Wait a minute. The site is loading. The site is loading and I can't this is awkward. I can't see which quests are the ones I need to do to progress my rank because the site is taking a while to load. What if I give you a refresh? Yeah, it might be my browser that's... Kiriko, you might have just broken my Firefox. You're too thick. There we go. 2-star. Right? 2-star. A Festio Festival... Wait. This one, Roll Assassin... Oh. Wait, no, it's okay. It might not be as okay as I thought. Athena's I don't know what Athena's ass is, but just off the name alone, maybe. Oh, wait. The Doi, that's probably a guide, because the name Athena does sound familiar, actually. I might use it later in the game, but, like, for now, I'm just gonna use whatever looks neat, or looks good to me. Okay. I'm gonna hunt the young Garuga, because that sounds like the least painful between Nibblesnarf, who I remember having trouble with, and Nargacuga Capture, which isn't as bad, but it's a capture, and thus is inherently going to have quite a few more problems. Yeah, I'm just gonna use what looks cool and probably use full sets until, at least for now. I feel like high rank is when I should really start worrying about that kind of stuff, you know? Plus, fashion. Fashion is peak, and like right now, this is peak fashion. I really don't want to give it up. I don't know how quickly or easily I get transmog. I'm gonna feel real sad when I have to let this armor go. At least until when I get the next set of Malfestio armor. Now, talismans, on the other hand, I have no idea how that's gonna go. I was not aware of this. I don't know if it was an edited image, but I was looking through the Monster Hunter Reddit, and they were talking about like different talismans they got. It was like, you know, what's the worst talisman you've gotten from the new RNG system in Wilds? And I saw someone that posted like a Gen U image of a talisman with no slots and no skills. I didn't even know that was possible. I still don't know if it's possible, because again, I'm doubting like whether the image is even real or not. But if that's possible, that's really funny. That's really funny, and would make you want to backflip right into the loving arms of... Nibblesnarf doesn't have arms. The loving mouth of a Nibble... No, that's how... This bit is dead. I'm restraining myself so much right now because, like... I said that, and I'm just thinking, like... What monster in Monster Hunter gets, like, the most Vor art? Because I'm sure Nibblesnarf would be up there, but... Oh, what am I saying? It's probably... Would it be Zhu? No, Zhu's too new. Because I'm trying to think, like... What would a monster that people know... No, maybe Dodogama. A monster that people know, but has been around long enough to where there's been, like, a lot of time for art to be drawn. So I'm thinking, like, Juwoo's definitely up there, but it's too new. Maybe, like... Area 10, okay. Oh yeah, because there's like a little poison thing there, isn't there? I forgot the forest and hills, you know, the forest and hills had foresty things, like forests famously known for their poison swamps. I'm sure I'd change my tune if I fought them in the PS2 games, but man, Yankutku and Young Garuga are honestly really fun to fight. I don't know if that's... Oh, great, it moved. I don't know if that's Stockholm Syndrome from the many times I had to fight it. Oh god, I moved far. The many times I had to fight it for the sake of grinding that first set of, like, stuff. Because before I met Malfestio, I got a Yunkutku set for the armor and the sword just for streaming stuff, only to basically immediately discard it because, you know, that's just how shit goes sometimes. And I got into a really nice rhythm fighting it again and again and again with Greatsword, with that up Greatsword. Yet I'm sure my tune would... But even then, like, would my tune change if I fought it with a different weapon that wasn't Adept or Greatsword? Probably Adept part. And I think about that, and I think to myself, wait, no, I've had a ton of fun fighting young Garuga in 4U with the switch axe. So, of course, I think they are fun fights to me. Again, that could just be the Stockholm talking. Where the fuck did you go? You... Help me out. Oh! I think I found it. You're quite large. Ow. Whoop. Thank God most attacks don't have, like, ow! Don't have, like, different motion values for different parts of the attack. Because, like, the amount of times I've, like, clipped monsters with the very beginning or, like, the very end of moves where they're, like, at the... like, just weakest seeming parts of their momentum. When the fuck did you have Rathalos Tail Swing? Like that. Ow. Yeah, no, like, who needs earplugs when you can just, like, dodge when you actually do it? You are a loud fucker, aren't you? Tell you what. You stay over there. You stay over there. I said stay over there. Stay over there. Why? This is what I gotta do, so be it. Oh, speaking of monster-related games, too, I finally picked up Monster Rancher. Maybe I should stream that one of these days if I'm looking for, like, just, like, a shorter game to stream. I picked up Monster Rancher because I've always made the jokes about, like, oh, this is just, like, this is what the people want when they want more Uma Musume. They just want more, they just want, like, stuff like Monster Rancher. And I never actually had it on Steam until recently. And, yeah, like I thought, it's Uma Musume, but, like, with monsters and combat, and it's really fun. And it means I get to expose my music taste even more. Because the whole thing with that game is... Okay, maybe earplugs for you would be nice. Yeah, exactly. In the original release, you would put CDs in, because it had the technology of disc swapping. But in the re-releases, now you just kind of put in... There's a big database of songs. And you just, like, put in a song title, And if it's in the database, there you go. That's your monster. No CD required. It's nice, actually. Like, I was testing it out just to make sure everything worked, and I think... I was like, I told one of my friends, hey, just give me a song, any song. And they decided to rickroll me because, of course, they did. And unironically, Never Gonna Give You Up has a... Oh, fuck. Never Gonna Give You Up has a really strong monster attached to it that you can get without having to unlock anything. You lagging? I hope that's not me. Okay, it's not me. But yeah, have a good night, Chief. Sleep well. You know, I'd like to retract my earlier statement about young Garuga being cool. Oh, fuck me, I forgot to paintball it. Well, we're in for a long one. I say that, I'm not too worried, though. I know this map well enough. It went to Area 10. Believe me, I've hunted so many uncut coups around here. If I see them flying in a direction, I have a pretty good idea of where they end up. I trusted you. Maybe it's Area 11. You know, maybe it's Area 11. I know that looks like a tight area, but I'm pretty sure a monster can be in here. Nope. Hey, Mouse. Good to see ya. How'd Minecraft go? How'd your brown bricklaying go? Hi, Ollie. Good to see y'all. I'm playing Monhun. This is the first stream. To be fair, this is the first stream I've done in a while, period. I kind of took a break for half a year, and I only just started up again the other day because I got the new model that you can see here. It's great. Oh, that's always so nice when you get a fortress right out the portal. You don't have to go out exploring because flying or dealing with the Nether is a pain in the ass. Oh, for God's sake. I just got here. Do I have any other Monster Hunter games? I have 4U and all the post-Gen 5, or all the Gen 5 and 6 games. So, World, Wilds, and Rise. Actually, if I really want to, I could just play Rise right now. But I don't have Sunbreak, which is the thing. I know Sunbreak is a big part of, like, why Rise is so beloved. And I think I also have it on PC. I have it on Steam through Family Share. But, like, no, I have Rise. I haven't gotten very far in it, so if I play it again, I would... would I make a new file? I don't know. But either way, I'm not very far in it. It'd basically be like me playing from the very beginning. Hi, do a thing. Oh, so it's going to be like a Final Fantasy XIV situation, where I'm getting carried through the early game instead. Wait, I forgot who's here. I've mentioned the forbidden words. Yup, there she is. You're exhausted? I... I put... I've put two 14 fans in the same room. What have I done? I mean, hey, we all have our games that we get summoned to the mention of. Like, you know, if I say Valorant, that'll summon at least 2 people I know. If I say... if I say Deadlock, that'll summon at least 2. If I say Yakuza, that'll summon myself in case I ever am dissociating toward. I just need to think about... Majima. See? See what I mean? We all have our special interests here. You know, maybe Greatsword is not quite the tool for this job. What happened? What happened to the... Yankaku was nice. You know, I liked fighting them. Hey! Mercy. Mercy! Jesus! Oh my god. Okay, we try that again. I think again, I don't remember if it was in this file or the other file, probably the other file, but I did start building another weapon type. I don't remember which one. It might have been... It might have been... Sword and Shield? Because I wanted to mess around with alchemy style. You gotta make dinner. Get yourself something nice. Enjoy. There's a delay to it. Damn it. I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning your bullshit. But it's like parrying in Deadlock. All you have to do is keep doing it, and I will never... The odds of me doing it a second time are slim to none. I need to look up how close I was to the end of ARR, to be fair. Because I remember looking up a list of quests and being like, oh, I'm genuinely closer to the end than I thought. Because I don't think I can use my character level as like a sign for how close I am to the end. Because I know it goes up to level 50, but that's for like the quests, and like eventually you do anything outside of that, and you're just gonna outscale what level the quests say they're at pretty quickly. Wait! Really? You gotta leave right when I start feeling like I'm cooking? Damn you. At least I can see where you're going this time. Actually, would one of you happen to know the file size of 14 off the top of your head? Because if you saw the debut stream the other day, you know that... Really? You know that storage concerns are a thing on my PC. Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! Even if that takes a night to install, I mean... I do have decently fast internet. I don't know if that'd be a problem for... Well, it would still take a good portion of the night, but... Okay. Maybe I'll install it. Maybe I'll install it tonight. Turn. Face me. Face me, coward! Okay, that works too. Woo! Oh yeah, speaking of which, I'm finally actually recording this VOD, because I didn't record the debut VOD, because I'm a dummy. Holy shit! No! Oh, great, we're doing this again. Hey! No! Damn it. I was so close. Blah. I do have VODs published, like, the VOD is there. That, like, getting the actual VOD itself is not the problem, it's just a quality thing. I know I'd be recording it in higher quality than the VOD would actually save as. Because, like, most of my old VODs are actually on my YouTube, the highlights YouTube, just unlisted. But like, I don't know if I'll ever actually publish them, I'm gonna be real. But I figure I probably should start recording them and actually uploading them to a VOD channel just for posterity's sake. I didn't sharpen! Fuck! Yeah, I think I'd actually be like super pissed if I actually lost that VOD, because deadass, that was genuinely... Of all the streams I've done in the past few years, that was genuinely the most fun I've had in a long time. You know, before the long break. Right? Like, I don't even, like, even when I brought up, oh, I'm not even... I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Even when I... Blah, 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 blah. What am I trying to say? Even when I mentioned the fact that I wasn't recording, I didn't actually hit record, because I knew I had the publish ends, like, ah, fuck it, I don't want to split VOD, I'll just get it from there. I shouldn't be too worried about anything being muted. Ooh, I should upload all the music I got, too. No, deadass, same! The whole reason why I ended up taking my break is kind of just like, oof. Felt a little too lost. But that really does suck, though. Of all the things to lose. I should have fought the Nibblesnarf. Can't believe I'm saying this. I should have fought the Nibblesnarf. My anger towards Nibblesnarf causes me not to underestimate it. I've clearly underestimated this foe, and I'm getting my ass handed to me. My ass is a 7-course meal, and it has dined, and it wants dessert, and unfortunately I have nothing to give it but a knuckle sandwich. But, like, maybe a knuckle can be sweet. Maybe if I coat my knuckles in sugar and then give it as a sandwich. Then it'll be sweet. Sweet revenge for me, because I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. It hasn't even started limping, though. I'm not even going the right way to Area 10 or 9. Am I going crazy right now? I started hearing, like, Mario music, and I'm just now realizing I think I had a friend's stream open. They must have raided out. Okay, do it again. That works. I shouldn't be playing this dangerously when I'm on last cart, but fuck it. Alright. Okay, you know what? No, noted, actually. Jesus Christ, you are so annoying! All the little stumbles, too. I know Greatsword and later... Maybe that's why the thought of Greatsword in other games without Adept scares the absolute piss out of me. Because there's so many just, like, little bumps that you get that knock you out of things. And I gotta remember that Greatsword in later games, they give it, like, stupid amounts of super armor. You think you get knocked out of stuff like that nearly as easily. Once again, though, I've forgotten to paintball it, so here we are. Just to be sure, am I... Okay. Just to make sure I wasn't using the, like, default unupgraded sword. Because I feel like there was a very real chance that I would do that. Because it's been so long since I started this file. Come on. Come on. Fuck you, get mounted. Sorry, Let me out of the corner, first of all. Fuck you. Can I play the game now? Can I play the game now? Thank you. Fuck you, get mounted. Or that. That works too. Come on. Get mounted. I'd like to make it clear that was an adept dodge, which means that would have hurt me. It turning around would have knocked me around. Christ almighty. Oh, old Monster Hunter. You were an experience. Let's see if I can't get that tail. Nah. Woo! Oh, you're angry, aren't you? You're quite quick right now. What? Yeah, no, you seem quite angry right now. Hey! I swear I can get one more mount off on you. Come on. Come on. You look like a big old beast. Don't you want to be ridden? Okay, maybe not. I understand. One more. One more. Just let me ride you. God damn it all. You know, much like parrying, once again, like parrying Deadlock, I'm always in a situation where I am consciously aware that I need to press the button to do the thing, to paintball it, and make sure I can track it. But I just never think to do that in the moment, because I think blood in the water, I really am like a shark. I smell blood in the water, and I just start hurtling toward it with no other cares in the world. Because it's fun. Blood actually tastes pretty alright sometimes. I want a nice little snack. Did it go to 10 again? It probably went to 10 again. Meow. I will take a quick peek at what other weapons... Wait, it was just there. What other weapons I have available? Never mind, it flew away. Because much like characters in hero shooters, I always want to learn something new. I can never seem to stick with just, like, a few characters. Like, yeah, I'll have the ones I'm good at. Like, I always return to Lance and Wilds for a reason. Or... Do we really have a main in For You? I guess Switch Axe would be that main. It used to be Charge Blade, but I stopped playing Charge Blade as much in For You. Honestly, for a lot of similar reasons to why Greatsword feels like a pain right now, in that it has a lot of big standing attacks. Just a lot of committal things against really, really fast monsters that do not like to give you any openings to breathe, much less actually attack. And I know... what's that? Charge Blade has guard points to mitigate that problem. But I was never able to quite nail down guard points. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Oh, mama's hungry. Oh god. Oh god. I got greedy. I got greedy. I'm gonna try the Nibblesnarf next. Because again, the Nargacuga is not only a capture quest, but I know the Nargacuga is also like really fast. But then again, I feel like the Nargacuga has some semblance of mercy. Do I not have? Do I not have Mega Potions? Oh dear. I don't have hunt. Oh no. I don't have Mega Potions. I need to go on like a honey run. You know what? That's just future me problems. Future me problems. I can totally do a Nibblesnarf without any Mega Potions. You know, it's really hit me how... What's it? I'll take Moxie, thank you. Between, like, Rise and, like, the whole fondue thing, Rise and the Dango thing, and I think, I want to say, I don't know much about older games than that, but I think Portable Third had, like, a spa. What is with the Portable team and not doing, like, the big meal thing that the other team does? Because I know Monster Hunter is for its development, it's divided into like 2 teams essentially. One for like home console games, like all the numbered games, and then the portable bunch with Rise and Generations and whatever they come up with next for Gen 6. I wonder why they never do like the big meal thing, because that's unironically something about Monster Hunter I always enjoy seeing. Just like, okay, give me Monster Hunter food porn, please. I want to see the cat give me a giant ass roast. So I can, you know, I want my mouth to water. Hi. Get out of there. Oh. You know, I'm starting to believe that this may have also been a mistake for Greatsword. Like, Adept is less an offensive tool and more a way for me to survive. I really would like to try. Or not, no! Not try specifically, but, ooh. The 3DS version, 3 Ultimate. That was a little ballsy of me. I could have easily carded then. Try looks interesting. But I never got the chance to play it. God, I bet little me would have been ecstatic to play Monster Hunter Tri, especially when I got my Wii's online working. And, like, all I ever really did with it, because I didn't have a lot of, like, online Wii games. I didn't really have Mario Kart Wii or Smash Brawl. I'm trying to think what I had that was, like, online on the Wii. Not much. So I really only used to just, like, send messages on, like, the message board to my friends, because that was a thing you could do, and it was really cool. I'm sure I would have loved to play online with just, like, random people with on, like, Monhun and Tri, because I loved doing that when I got my 3DS's online working, and I did that with 4U. Oh yeah, the key quest system. I'm scared! I never ended up looking at the guide either for 4U key quests for a long time, so I think the only reason I ever progressed in 4U online was because I just did every quest. And if you do every quest, naturally you're going to hit the point where you've hit all the key quests. Alright, now I just have to do that again. Alright! Mount it for a subquest. Don't you have like a... Yup. I seem to remember you having like a big fart blast. That always made me suffer. And you're about to do it again. But I'm a god. See, my hatred for fighting this thing earlier has fueled my memory on how to fight it properly. I don't remember young Daruga being that fast, but then again, I did generally have better armor. Woo! You gonna do it again? Yes. Toro! It may be time for me to run. Have mercy! Have mercy! Have mercy! Come on, do something. Do something. I mean, shit, I asked. I can't really be mad. Oop! fact, doesn't... I seem to remember Nivelsnarf having quite the amusing weapon. It was it or something else, but like there was a monster I was fighting that just had like all its weapons were essentially just grenades. Like I don't know if it was the hammer or the greatsword, but this thing had, I want to say it was literally just like a German World War II stick grenade as a weapon. Like, I'm used to Monster Hunter joke weapons being like, you know, something that pops up later in the game, but no. No, here you go. German World War II grenade as a legitimate weapon early on. It really makes me wish they put weapon transmog in a lot earlier, and I'm really glad Wilds ended up doing that. Not just because Ardians... Oh dear. You know, Ardians being dominant and all. But also, there's just so many... So many silly joke weapons. So many silly joke weapons that I would love to be able to actually utilize. But I can't, because they're, you know, not actually good weapons. Like, let me beat a motherfucker. Let me beat one of these beasts with an actual swordfish. Which is a... Why is that a great sword and not a lance? Seriously. The joke is right there. It's a pokey fish. And yet it's a great sword. Okay. In its defense as well, swordfish. That joke is even more obvious, frankly, but still. One more? It's always in threes. Okay. Come on, work with me here. Damn. But stuff like that too. I'm trying to think what other joke weapons are. There's a lot in Frontier, which on one hand, I am sort of interested in playing Frontier, but on the other hand, when it becomes less Monster Hunter and more Devil May Cry at some point, and I don't really know if that's for me. But that's not the point I was trying to make. What I was trying to make was Frontier has so many different like joke weapons and collab armors and whatnot that I would be really cool to see come into the greater series. Like, it has the popcorn gun lance. It has Miku armor. You can dress up as Miku in Frontier. And whatnot. And I don't know. It's one of those things we'll probably never see. Then again, you know, they brought stuff from it over to like main Monhuns in the past, so oh god, you're sweeping. Me when I'm a maid with a broom. You stay over there for a second, big boy. You've made me sweat. I'm trying to remember what other weird shit was in Frontier. I don't know, it's an enigma, and I like trying out things like that. It's the whole... Sometimes I even find something super neat because of it, because, like, at the end of the day, I haven't played it in so long, but I still do technically play SMT Imagine, that old Persona MMO from, like, 2007? I don't remember the exact year, but it's old and it's literally only running off of private servers. And yet, for some reason, I've had more fun with it than any other MMO I've tried. In full spite of the fact that it is, you know, very much meant for not solo play, despite the fact that I only play solo, and solo play is usually what kills off most other MMOs for me, because, like, I'll take a break from said MMO, and I just don't have a reason to come back, because it's like, who am I playing with, right? The only person that's motivating me is myself, and I've lost the motivation, so, well, like, rip. But no, admittedly, I have kind of taken a long break from Imagine, and I'm kind of in that part now. But I could totally go back at... I need to stop using that move. It's just bad. I could go back to it whenever I want. This move, on the other hand... Sorry. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. This was a mistake! One more? That works. I'm sorry, do you not see the giant sandfish behind you that kicked your shit in? Why are you angry at me, huh? What's your damage? Oi! What is your fucking damage? Fuck, I can't wait to get, like, critical draw and focus. And, like, all the great sword skills that make great sword great. I can't wait to start getting them all. Get back here! Ugh. Oh, this works. Sonic bombs are one of those items where I never quite know how to use them, because it's always different for every single monster. I know for Diablos, it's like, oh, they're underground, throw a sonic bomb, that'll get them out. For every other monster, I never know quite when to use it. I think for the crab that I was fighting earlier, I think I'm supposed to use that when it's, like, got its claws in front of its face and it's, like, guarding. I think that's when you Sonic Bomb it. But I don't know. And again, it's different for every monster. When you're only fighting them just, like, a few times. It's like, do I really need to learn? The answer is yes, I probably should, but... I don't know. See? I'm not the one that's trying to hurt you, big dino fella. Oh, it's looking at me. It's looking at me like I owe it money. I don't owe you money. I don't owe you money, and I don't owe you an apology, so fuck off. I don't know if this thing ever leaves these two zones, come to think of it. So I don't know if I even need to paintball it. Fish time? Fish! Exclamation mark fish. Get out of the sand, big boy. It's time to die! And again. Whee! And again. I love that you can just fish this guy up. So nice, I'm doing it twice. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did it fail that time? Is that? Oh. Oh, wait. It might just now be hitting me that that bar that shows up for that fishing minigame is not, in fact, the progress bar. At least not for you. I think that's a breakout bar. Because I was... The only thing I did differently there was I started mashing every button instead of just the A button. Nice mouth. What you doing, buddy? What you doing? Okay. Okay. I can make that work, I just gotta do it sooner. Or later in the thing. Doing it again? Cool, I can test my theory. And once more with feeling. Never mind, fuck me, I guess. He's waiting patiently for his next move. Yeah, I don't think Nibblesnarf has ever left these two zones. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I've made a grave mistake! Is what I would have said. The crazy thing is I haven't even fainted once so far. My god, he knows what he's doing. So you go really far with that. Dodge? No, not dodge. Ah! You can tell I've locked in now. I've gone quiet. Things are real. It's times like this I really do wish there was... I wish I had a bit of a health bar that I could look at for the monster. I don't know how people... I wonder how people, like, math out the values for stuff like their health, but also, like, the scaling. Because if I have to give Modern Monster Hunter a big credit for something, it's dynamic scaling for monster health. Because, like, holy shit. just having monsters in the Gathering Hub be like, I forget how hard they scale. I think it's for 2 players technically, but that's still like God knows how much health compared to story quests. Just seems like it kind of sucks to have over half a game locked out to you, especially in like old Monster Hunter where if you wanted to play high rank stuff, you had to go online. Oh. So right, you're either doing it solo, and it's just like, it is an absolute marathon, or, I don't know, you have to be social. Surprise, surprise. Ah! Shocker. Being social in a Monhun. Who would have thought? But sometimes you just don't want to do that. And that's where we are now. I'm sure there's quite a few people, though. Or no, I've kept trying for a lot of friends to, like, be like, hey, Gen U's, like, on sale for, like, $10, because twice now this game has gone on sale for $10, and for the amount of content this game has, that is downright criminal. That is an actual steal, getting this for $10. But every time it's just like, nope, just me. Just me. That's fine. Hi, someone's hungry all of a sudden. Bite me? Good boy. See, that big lunge at the end, I think that's when I have to dodge if I want to get the dodge strike. Come on. Bite me. Or don't. That works. Whatever you feel like doing, buddy. Long as it doesn't cause me significant bodily harm, because that I'm not insured. Hear what, right? What have I said now without thinking? What is my desire to keep my mouth moving and yap so that I'm not dead quiet while locked in? What does that cause me to say now? I'm sure it's something that you would just love to have on repeat. Bonk. Oh shit, I think I just made it angry. Do something... Wait, no! I didn't make it angry. I made it tired! This is good news. Hi, how's it going? Jesus Christ, you're right. I could have just used the bombs that whole time. I could still redeem myself. It'll do that move at least 2 more times. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. We're a Nibblesnarf out of Area 7 moment. Who needs to wait for it to do its thing? Shit, how am I gonna... I didn't think about the part where I actually needed to wake it up. Oh well. Oh my god, my health bar. It's gone. Okay, no, that's what I mean. What, like, I don't get why I'm having such a tough time doing it now, of all times. Especially after doing it the first time. Maybe there's more to it than just mashing A. Wait, I have more bombs? Oh wait, no, those are bounce bombs. Dedoy. Holy shit, I landed that. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? You big fish? You big drip? I love the fierce glowing eyes with the fucking jester fit. It just screams, fear my whimsy. Because you should. My whimsy is to be feared. My whimsy involves carrying a big stick. Oh, shit. That move is not nearly as damaging as I thought it'd be. Whoop. Wait, 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 wait! Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Get back here! Now I should look on the bright side. This gives me a chance to stop by the bed. I'm very much out of potions. So all I can really do is sleep. Charge in, get smacked once, run back to camp. That's the Monster Hunter way. Here's a good chance to take a sip of this soda, though. A nice can of orange soda. I really think the U.S. should have more fruit sodas. I always hear about, like, all the different fruit sodas that, like, Japan has, probably other places too, with like, you know, orange sodas, melon sodas, lemon sodas, cherry sodas, and think to myself, fruit soda sounds really nice, because like, a nice orange soda is probably, are you going back to Area, you motherfucker? I just got here, you piece of shit. Why are you going back to Area 3? I came all this way just to get to go right back home. But no, orange sodas are like probably right. If I had to like name top 3 sodas, root beer, cream soda, and then like orange sodas. But like fruit sodas in general kind of like dominate the top of like a longer list. Because I'm not gonna say lemon lime sodas. I do really like a good Sprite. But like any like the different flavors of Fanta that I've had have always been like really nice. You know, like their pineapple soda, their grape soda is really nice. They probably have some other ones I don't know. Don't they have like a strawberry soda? Strawberry sounds like it'd be pretty nice. But, yeah, no, strawberry soda would be nice. Trying to think if there's any, like, fruits that wouldn't really work well in a soda. Yeah, true. There are a lot of times where it's just like the fruit flavor isn't pronounced enough, which makes me wonder, like, oh shit, if you'd be better off like carbonating fruit juice instead of making like a syrup and adding it to like soda water, like I imagine a lot of fruit sodas do. Like, get me a soda stream and just let me put in some. What's a fruit juice brand? I'm trying to think of one. I keep defaulting to Smuckers, but that's a jam brand. I know what I'm trying to think of. There's like a grape juice brand. Whatever. Just like take some grape juice and put it in a soda stream and carbonate that. I wonder how that would taste. Would that hit? Or instead of buying like fruit juice at the store, juice your own fruit. Yeah. Good one. You know, like that's the fruit sodas, because like like fruit soda brands in the U.S. in terms of big ones, it's pretty much just Fanta and like the Pepsi equivalent. Wait, is Fanta Pepsi or is Fanta Coke? Which big company owns Fanta? Wait. Is Dr. Pepper not a Coke brand? Or not under, like, the Coke label? Because this is not a can of Fanta, this is a can of Crush. Because that's the other big fruit soda brand, is Crush. And you know, there's basically just every soda. You could probably put every soda in the US under, like, one label. Are you a Coke guy or a Pepsi guy? They're all under there. But I don't see either Coke or Pepsi on here for, like, the label. It's produced under the authority of Dr. Pepper / 7-Up. So, like, has Dr. Pepper been its own soda conglomerate this whole time? Because I always see it with Coke products, so I figured it was a Coke product. And, like, 7-Up is, like, Coke brand Sprite. Or, no. Sprite is Coke brand Sprite. Is 7... Oh my god. Wait. There's been... Because, yeah, no. Pepsi brand Sprite is Sierra Mist / Starry. No, it's Starry these days. So, and I know 7-Up is a lemon lime soda, and I didn't know... There's been a third soda conglomerate this whole time, and I didn't even know! What the fuck? Unless Dr. Pepper is a subsidiary of Coke, and they've just kind of grown to be their own conglomerate, but it's still... I don't know. Coke and Pepsi taste the same. I am genuinely able to taste the difference between Pepsi and Coke. I couldn't tell you which one I prefer, but I can genuinely taste a difference. Deviant monsters. What, are they into, like, bondage or something? Avoided detection by the Wicad. Oh, the opposite, actually. They're into voyeurism. Special permit quests. Okay. Snow Baron Lagombi. You can do this shit at HR 2? I figured this would be high rank stuff, but... Oop. Okay. Do I fight a Nargacuga, or do I try again with the Yangaruga? Better idea. I think I need to check if I have any weapons available. Brain, it's time to do a little navigation. Where can I swap my gear out? Here you are. Deviant weapons fill the arts gauge. The armor has special skills. And you gotta upgrade it? Hunter marks. No, I drink frankly unhealthy amount of soda. Like I have had to switch to drinking diet sodas so that I don't blow myself up from all the sugar. Am I addicted? No, I can stop anytime I want. But no, yeah, I drink a lot of soda, so kind of makes sense. I'm able to tell the difference, but I can definitely taste the difference between the two. In fact, give me long enough and I could probably start tasting like the subtle differences between like every Coke versus Pepsi, I guess, versus Dr. Pepper brand of soda. Do I... Shiny beetles? What was the weapon I was using? Dr. Pepper's the best. Dr. Pepper is really good. That is, again, like, I wouldn't be... I'd have to tell you, I'd have to drink a lot more root beer to tell you the differences between all those brands. Root beer and cream soda are up there. Dr. Pepper is also, like, up there as one of the sodas I prefer to drink. Dr. Pepper over Coke any day of the week. Soldier's Dagger... Do I feel like... What other weapon do I feel like trying? Do I want to try a switch axe again? Or do I want to go back to sword and shield? Or do I grab a different... upgrade? Because, like... I think in my main file I actually did pick up using the Senkoku Reaver. It has that negative affinity, but... It's strong. Stronger than what I've got, so... What happens if I upgrade you? Oh, I need a lot of jaggy shit for you. Yeah, I'll just get the Reaver. Then I need to fight a Ceanataur to upgrade it. That's right. Ooh, wait. Bird Wyvern stuff, but I could... If I do this, I get a strong sword and shield, or I could fight Rathians and get... Oh, what do I want to get? Get an actual status sword and shield. Do I go back to using sword and shield? Maybe I go back to using sword and shield after this. The question is, do I fight Rathian or Yangaruga? What do I don't know what I want to do anymore. Ah. Fuck it, I'm gonna fight a Rathian. Because I can always fight more things. I can always fight more things and get another dagger and go down the other upgrade route. Rathian, there you are. Rathian is one of those, another one of those fights that I can do pretty easily with a great sword. Rathian's in, like, every fucking game. Is there, genuinely, is there a Monster Hunter that doesn't have Rathian in it? Or Rathalos? Because, you know, usually if there's one, there's the other two, so... If there's a Monster Hunter game that doesn't have either of those two in it, maybe I should specify mainland, because I think the whole plot of Stories, not the whole, Stories 3 specifically, is that a Rathalos appearing again is unusual, apparently. Yeah, Rathalos is in 14. I remember that. They had the collab with World. They've had a few collabs with World. Apparently World had 2. Because I remember when I still played World, they had the Behemoth fight. I think it was Behemoth. In World. And I had a lot of fun with that fight. And then apparently they added another 14 fight. Or they added another 14 raid boss to Monster Hunter World, and I forget which one. And then they had Omega in Wilds, which I still have yet to beat. I tried for so long to beat Omega with this one group of people. We couldn't do it, and I think the moment they started up again, like the next day where I wasn't able to make it, they beat it. And I was like, damn. I was so sad I couldn't make it to them actually beating it. And I still have yet to beat it. Because Omega in Wilds is genuinely, like, really hard. Which is, like, good, because I shit on that game a lot for being, like, way too easy otherwise. Ow. Maybe one of these days I show you the Omega fight in Wilds. I just have to think about what I'm going to use for it, because it's... I shit you not, it literally made me create a healer build in Wilds. So I was playing a healer in a game where you kind of just go all out on DPS usually. Because, like, the intended idea of it is, like, one person with, like, a shield would, like, poke at its head, because when you hit the head, you build up aggro on it. You have one person with, like, you know, a bunch of healing items and a certain skill that makes them affect allies to act as, like, the healer, and the other two people are just, like, attacking the legs as DPS. Oh, this was a mistake. Like, God, Rathian messes with its tail so much that it's so fun. And honestly, quite simple to do a lot of adept dodges, which makes this style so fun to fight it with. Yep. And then sometimes it just kind of walks forward, and that's an attack, because it's old gen Monster Hunter. That's just a thing that I am so fucked! My toes! Or, sorry, your toes. I'm not interested in your toes. I'm sorry. Get off me, please. Reminded me that I should probably start packing dung bombs. I'm sorry, what? You're telling me your tail has a hitbox during that attack? Choke is appropriate. Hey, you, do something like shoot a fireball. Good girl. I always need to specify, because Rathian is always... They don't call her the princess for nothing. Ah! Ee! Ow. Again? See, I like it when these massive beasts listen to me, because it means I can smack them around. Again? Ooh, can I get the second hit? Big, big, big! When will I learn not to use that fuck-ass move? Alright, it's been fun playing with you, but I've gotta... Where's the exit to this area? Hi. I'm feeling a little hurt. Just a little. Oh, I never painted you. Excuse me. Wait right there for a second. You know, let me just let me splat you real quick. Oi! Cool. Now don't go anywhere. Or do. I'll be watching. Was that Yana putting a Pokemon Unite? I see you. You know, you'd think with me getting into Deadlock, I might be more receptive to Pokemon Unite, but like, it being a third-person shooter does a lot more than you think for me actually being willing to play it. So, you know, I'm really glad I paintballed you. You can't get rid of me that easily, you know. I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls, I'm in your walls. Points and laugh. Ow! Fuck. Ow. Yeah, you know what? I deserve that. Oh. Man. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to turn the power back up. Oh, right. Because I just have it set as a VTube Studio hotkey, so it's a toggle. Whether it's on or off. Bleh. I'm sauced again. Ooh, wait. Is there a ledge around here? I want to start riding this princess. Today on bad decisions that I should not have gotten away with. Yep. Frankly, you're more the reason I should have gotten away with it than the Rathian. Once they leave, I need to get all this honey. I kept saying, like, I don't have any Mega Potions. I need... Ow. Mega Potions. And then there's all this honey for me to make Mega Potions. And I just... Behold! The worst fucking monster in the entire series that I'm glad they never brought back in any serious capacity. These fucking bulls. They're... Whoever designed these things, they are filled with nothing but hatred and spite for the world around them. Because all they do is just charge into you and interrupt everything you do. And it's such a pain in the... Dick. I'm about to get beaten now, aren't I? That's an opening. There's a ledge around here. I want to mount you at least once, damn it. You're gonna backflip, aren't you? No, you're not. Big. Big. Whew. Come on, over here. Over here. God damn it. Fly over. Second flip. Well, that was kind of a second flip. Now let's see that tail! Oh, hey! Hi! Hey, Locke. Give me 1 second. I'm committing devious acts. Never mind. Hi. How's it going? It's a Monster Hunter type of night. Good to see ya. How's it going? Let me clean this off my face real quick. It's I can't duck out of the way. I can't joke around and be like, let me clean this off my head real quick. I got some ketchup on my face. Yeah, no, I had a bit of an incident with a hot dog and a dragon. It was not pleasant. But then again, I like the taste of ketchup. How much honey is this one beehive gonna get? Like, I'm not even going to acknowledge what you did to me there, bull. This thing's loaded. But now, what were you up to? How was your stream? How'd it go? I wasn't able to peek in today. No, I'm better than this today. I'm better than this today. I will not get pissed off by the bull. Are you son of a bitch? That was your last chance. Die. Maybe maybe you get to live. Maybe you get to live. That's not me licking my pride and walking away. I'm being merciful to you. Were I a worse man, you would not be alive here today, bull. Anyway, Tetsu set, Tetsu knife, because I'm so early on, I don't really have many better options. But yeah, no, I fucking love Malfestio. I love its armor. I love the monster. Everything about Malfestio is just perfect. They should bring it back. Alley-oop. No, I just got here. No, get back here. I just got here. Why don't you want to play with me, Rathian? I just want to rip you to parts and make you oh. I just want to rip you apart and turn you into a cool-looking rapier. Please. I'm only gonna hurt you lots, Queen. Please. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Ooh. About time I did that, to be honest. Good thing it's not doing anything smart, like, you know, it's blinded, it can't see what's around it. What do you do when you can't see anything around you? Oh, I know, use the attack that hits everything around you. But then again, considering what I'm doing, that might hurt it more than anything. Because I'll just dodge it and counter with something big. Oh! Your mobile Twitch is... Did Dessa's message not show up? Face me, coward. If you run, you're a coward. If you fight, you're a fool. You have no way of winning. Ow. You have one way of winning. Oh! That was the one way. Can't believe they'd silence my wife, though. That's fucked. Minor setbacks. Minor setbacks. Nothing we can't recover from. Ow! Ow. Did I have insurance? I forget if I had insurance on this meal. I think I had insurance, actually. But, no. What's, I feel morally obligated to tell you about the one time I did a stream where every time I got hit, that thing went off. You know, it went off based on however much damage I took, and then if I died, it just went off. I just let it go for max power. For like 3 seconds or 5 seconds. I let it go for I let it go for a while at max power if I died, and I did die many times, and also because the way oh fuck, get off me, madam. This is what I'm supposed to be doing to you. No, get off me. I'm not into this. I mean, no. I'm gonna shut up now. Anyway, no, because of the way I had to implement it too, it kind of got messed up. And every time every time I completed a quest and it went back to the hub, it would trigger as if I died. So, yeah, I got to experience it a lot that night. Good shit. No, this is no longer good shit. This is horrible shit! Oh, God! Flee! 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 I'm good. I'm safe. This is safety. Everything's okay here. It can't follow me. It can't hurt me anymore. My queen can't hurt me. Now suffer! You're not late, you're perfectly on time. Damn it. Hi, Silver. Thanks for the follow. But no, you're... I'm sorry, is there a whole ass zone behind the water? I need to play Portable Third. Holy shit. Ma'am? Doing assignments? I see. I hope this is good background noise for you, the sounds of murder and panic. I'm doing good though. I'm doing less good. Less good. Are we done now? Hi! No, we're... Well, goodbye. I'm goated, actually. Never underestimate me. That goes for everyone, including myself, actually. Ow. I have to mount you still. Again? No? Get over here. You've already mounted me twice. I have yet to mount you once. It's my turn to ride you, you son of a bitch. Or, I guess, just you bitch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just once. Okay, have a good look, and good luck on your assignments. Get back here! I know damn well how I'm wording this, and I regret nothing. Please. 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 Yes. Yes, that's perfect. That's perfect! That's not perfect anymore. This ledge is so tiny. Like, I don't know why I'm so obsessed with mounting with a greatsword, but like... Oh, I'll tell you why. Just big opening, that's why. When you can clearly see, I can do a lot more damage just doing my normal dodge bullshit, but I want to mount you. I want to ride you like I'm riding a beast into battle. Except this time the beast is the battle. Don't you do it. Don't you fucking do it. I see you over there. You want to do it. Don't you fucking... No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's what I thought. I don't think they actually I haven't noticed small monsters fucking with me nearly as much after I complete a quest in this game as I have in other games. Like, you're the bug that likes to... I don't think you're the paralyzing one, but you still knock me around, which I don't appreciate, so fuck you. Die. I just had to get the glowy eyes. Fear me. Fear the jester. So yeah, that wasn't even a necessary quest. I just wanted to do that for Rathian bits. Because what I can do now is I can make a new sword and shield. Do I try alchemy again? Maybe I try alchemy again. Because I'm not going to do adept for sword and shield. I don't even know what moveset changes adept makes to sword and shield. Because, like, adept for great... Like, they normally lock all, like, the big, flashy hits behind the adept dodge for other weapons, but, like, it's sword and shield. What big, flashy attack does it have? Exactly. None. I need how many sacks? You're right. You're right. I should just bite the bullet. I just bite the bullet and fight Yangaruga with this greatsword. Blah, 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 blah. I don't wanna. I hate fighting that thing. Because again, it's either that or the Nargacuga. How about better idea? I just upgrade a different weapon and use that to fight the Yangaruga. Or what weapons can I even buy? Just the basic ones? Because I make the defender. I don't want to make that. Petrified sword, nah. Hunter's knife. What you got? Soldier's dagger. Oh, that's what I have here. Serpent bite. Hunter's dagger. I need light crystals. I'll just try using the sword. Light crystals, light crystal. That's from Gypsaros. I can fight one of those. There should be one of those around I can fight. Yeah. And then I could just... I don't know. I want to try out other weapons, but... I forgot this is a Monhun where they make you work for weapon upgrades. 5 fucking poison sacks. My god. Also, yeah, like, when you said OBS, playing through OBS usually has a delay, how bad is the delay usually? I haven't noticed anything too bad as of yet, but I assume if I were to play, like... I bet if I played something like Groove Coaster, that would be horrible on the delay. I'm tempted to check after this, actually, because I haven't played Groove Coaster in a hot second, and I kind of would like to. Because apparently they made just like a Groove Coaster break in between all the hunting. They made a new Groove Coaster, apparently. And it has, like, since they stopped making arcade Groove Coasters, they gave it, like, an actual story and everything with, like, the navigators. And I forget if they go, like, I forget if they, like, go to a school or something. It's either a school-based story or they're, like, saving the world. That's, like, the two options for rhythm games, I guess. But either way, it has all that. Kind of a pain in the neck, though, because, like, that means the Groove Coaster DLC cycle has started anew, and I'm gonna be honest, Groove Coaster DLC, it's a little... There's a lot of it. And it's not, like, cheap either. I think it's, like... I'm trying to think. Is it like $5 for 4 songs? Because it's kind of gone up with every iteration. Because, like, it costed X amount on the mobile version. And then it, like, went up for the Steam port, which is actually just dead. And then it was at its most expensive for the Steam version. Or not Steam version, the Switch version, excuse me. Hey, do your little flash thing. Yeah. I can adept dodge that. 'Cause I'm a god. Just ignore that one. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. Like, I'm gonna dodge every single flash. See? Totally didn't think I was gonna miss that one. Please let this somehow hit. Nope. And what sucks too is, like, I went back to actually play the mobile Groove Coaster, the one on the phone. And apparently this year, I think a few months ago, they ended service for it. Which, you think, okay, fine, maybe I can still play it offline. Nope, because it's a mobile game, it's a live service technically. You want to play the songs? You gotta download them. Why am I trying to gather honey with a monster here? Am I stupid or something? The answer is, don't answer that. But, no, they ended service for mobile Groove Coaster, and I can't actually play any of the songs anymore because of it. And I actually spent money for some of the song packs in that version. So I know there's a thing I could do where I could, like, download the songs from somewhere and just, like, play them anyway. But it's just a lot of hassle, and it's kind of annoying. Just a shame, really. Oh. That move does not last long enough for me to do a whole flex. What I'm learning today is that bird wyverns are my least favorite class of monster. Because that's twice now I've just tried to do a thing and they never give you a break. No breaks for you. But it's fine, because they're gone now, and it can't hurt me. No, now you see it's my job to hurt it. A lot. Perhaps I can do what I failed to do with the Rathian earlier, and hit you with a bit of a mount? That's not a ledge I could mantle off of. Excuse me, where can a man take a bit of a leap around these parts? I think you actually have to bust the tent for that to happen. Ooh. Ooh, big hit! And you're leaving again. Yippee! You know, I feel like it'd be a bit of a waste of an antidote to use it at this point. It's like the poison's been coursing through my body so long. Like, what's a little more? A little poison never hurt anybody. What's the matter? You know, like, forget all those people that died in history because of via poisoned. It was just a skill issue. How did I dodge that? What did I even dodge? Come on. Come on. Charge me. Or don't. Why am I drinking poison? I'm not drinking poison. This thing just, like, forcibly spit poison into my mouth. And, like, it had been there for a while. I didn't want to drink an antidote. So I may as well let it run its course, you know? I'm being economical. Big hit? Well, I guess I'm here now. What? I feel like you should start expecting this by now. Like, come on. When will it stop surprising you to hear me say shit like this? Okay, no. I'm not saying I was into that. I'm just saying I was being economical by not curing it, and it just kind of happened. I guess. Is this where I get to pull out that one GIF I have favorited on Discord of just like... I have a GIF favorited on Discord of just someone spitting into someone else's mouth. Don't ask what situation I would possibly need to use it in, but it has been used in at least one situation. Anime. In an anime. That makes it okay, surely. I think it was because one of my other friends was joking about something like that. And I was just like, huh, I could... Let's see if Discord has any GIFs about this. Because Discord has a lot of GIFs for a lot of things you wouldn't expect. Oh, Jesus! Can't touch this. You know, if he does that again, I think I could get away with sharpening my sword. Flash me. Flash me. Exactly. Sometimes it helps to have things you could fuck with your friends with, in terms of gifts. Last year. What else am I... Oh, yeah. What else am I supposed to call it? He's literally flashbanging me. What else do I say to that? Like, mounting them flashing me, it's just what they're doing. I don't need to defend myself, it's just what they're doing. You're the one making it weird. Get mounted, by the way. Again, I am mounting them, I am riding them like I am bucking a wild horse, because that's basically what I'm doing. See? See? And giving them, like, mad back shots with my knife. It's just what I'm doing. I don't need to justify this. Ow! Fuck. Again? Oh, for real, for real. Worth it! Worth it! Oh shit, actually worth it. You wait right there, I'm gonna have a snack. Hey, I didn't get hit for it. Oh, yay, I did it. Look at that. I'm so good at this. Yay, I did it. I'm a little too close. I'm no fool. I've played these games before. You know, after the first time, you kind of realize, oh wait, right, this game has like mad fanfare for when you kill a monster. I'm not gonna lie though, I did kind of forget we were in a cave, because I was like, oh my god, wait, I don't remember it like actually being able to darken its skin, like the color has left its body. But no, we're just in a cave. Unless that does actually happen, because I swear it was more blue when I walked in here. I'm still pretty blue. I don't know. Because, like, I'm not playing this on an emulator. I'm playing this on an actual Switch. This game looks like a lot better than I remember from even just 6 months ago. Switch games are kind of pretty. Now, here's the real question. Did I get a single light crystal? That was the Pretends to be Dead monster. Did I get a single light crystal from that? Because I don't think I saw a light crystal in those rewards. You know what? I should just fight the Rathians. I should just fight the Rathians. Oh, I'm gonna fight the Wrath. Do I have a Yengaruga in my... Do I have a Yengaruga in the village quest? Because if I have a Yengaruga in the village quest, I could just do that one. But that still doesn't solve the problem of it being a bitch to fight. It just means it does less damage, which means I could actually fight it. But I just need this... There's gotta be a Rathian in the village quests. Rathian. Maybe over here? Rathian? You're kidding. Maybe here somehow? No? No Rathian? Damn. I had to fight like a quality Rathian. Lord knows how many times. All I want is that rapier. In reality, I should really just stop putting it off, though. Eh? No, nutrients. Yengaruga. Just need antidotes, really. Alright. Round 2. Because I do technically have a stronger sword this time, too. I will not be foiled this time. I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. Whether it wants me to or not. I'll fall over as many times as I have to just to get this thing's scales. Just as long as that number isn't more than 2. You know, I'll die any number of times less than 3 to win this hunt. Wonder how expensive a life insurance policy must be in this world. For hunters. Because, like, on the one hand, right, they're getting into all these dangerous situations, but on the other hand, they clearly know what they're doing, and they have, like, the greatest medic team in the world, clearly, because I'm telling you, those fucking cats can bring you out of anything. They can somehow bring you back from being vaporized. They can bring you back from being straight up vored by a Kezu, both of which being stuff from Frontier. Ugh. What are your openings? You just kind of do shit. And you got, like, the Rathian tail swipe, but you also kind of charge forward when you do it. And then you have your fuck-ass roar, which I guess is an opening, technically. But then if I do the attack, you just... Yeah. No, this is... You're rough. You're really rough. I guess that's an opening. Oh! Leet. Fuck. So not the beak slam, but like fireballs. Fireballs are a good time to do things. I'm learning. I'm learning the true way of the Great Sword. For real, for real. Whoop. This is why I really want to find an armor set with critical draw, but I'm not sure if any of those exist in low rank. Ow! Hey! And you deal so much fucking damage, too. I don't think my armor is that bad, is it? Jesus. Once again, you can tell I'm fully locked in now. But I gotta leave. My weapon. You broke it. My poor sharp sword is getting dull. Let me sharpen the back of it real quick. Perfect. Actually, another idea. Let me power the fuck... Oh, it's leaving. Let me power the fuck up, and then... Because this thing's not gonna know what hit it real quick. Stay right there. Don't move. I got a present for you. There you go. How'd you like your present? It's tired. It's tired itself out. And I barely had to do a thing. Ooh. Somehow I feel like this is going much better. I've broken its ear. Do that again. Sir, you're attacking the camera? Have I spoken so much ill about you that you would rather try to kill me IRL than my hunter? Jesus, what's your damage? I understand you're missing one of your ears now because of me, but like, you still got one ear? That's a perfectly serviceable amount of ears. You can still hear. Just never try to balance yourself ever again. Wait! If I could just, put, you know, yoink that other ear off, yeah, that'd actually be wonderful. Better idea. Stay right there. Get ridden. I don't care if this kills me. This is an opening, baby. Nope. Hold, please. I said hold, please. You trying to run away now? Oi! I still got business with you, you fucking freak! Get back here! Always remember, I'm always in your walls. You can't run away from me for long. Who's that, honey? I need you. Gimme. You've earned yourself 3 minutes, bird. I've got a beehive to scavenge through. Then God knows however long it'll take for me to run all the way over there. If it wasn't for everything trying to kill and or mug me, like those cats back there, this would be quite a nice place to just, like, hike through. That old hiking trail in the town I work in is still around. Because, like, there was this one park that connected to a hiking trail that I'd always go down as a kid with my parents, and it was really fun. Oi! But for all I know, it's been like, I don't know, like, looking at how the park is, like, laid out, either that trail was a lot smaller than I thought, or it's just like, oh god. Oh god! Oh, okay. It's a lot smaller than I gave it credit for, or a lot smaller than I thought, or they did build over it, because, like, I'm pretty sure it crosses over an interstate at some point, from what I remember. So again, there's no way it's as big as I thought. I really should sharpen. Ow. But I want to get the mount. This is such a good place to mount. And if I go for headshots, does it really matter? Whoa. Whoa. Let's try that again. Oh. Mount you, please. You, sir, are about to get the best head massage of your life. Courtesy of this big fuck-off knife. Don't ask... It clipped the wing. God damn it all. I should have sharpened. I should have fucking sharpened. It's fine. It's fine. Because we're back here anyway. It really is so jarring to just be in such a heated battle, and then, whoops, area transition. Really is a shame Wilds never did much with its the whole world is interconnected type thing that it did. Because, like, this is an evil thought, right? I don't know how many people have played a lot of Monster Hunter in chat right now, but, like, if you played a lot of, like, older Monster Hunter especially, you know the kind of pain in the dick that egg collection quests can be, or egg delivery quests. You know, you grab a wyvern egg from a nest and, like, carry it usually across the whole map with bunches of the map blocked off and, like, monsters in the way. And if you make, like, one minor screw-up, you have to do it all over again because you dropped the egg. Imagine the kind of, like, devil you'd have to be. Because I kind of want this, but I kind of don't, just because it'd be so evil. Imagine an egg collection quest. You'd have to deliver, like, a wyvern egg from, like, the last area in the game to the first. You can't physically do that because, like, I don't think the ruins and the Ice Shard Cliffs physically connect to the basin, forest, and plains. But I think a quest like that where you'd have to, like, run an egg across every zone in the game would be kind of interesting, if absolutely evil. I don't know, just like something to take advantage of the fact that, hey, there are actual connections between each zone in the game. Oh my god, I'm dead. I might be okay. I might be okay. There's actual connections between each zone in the game and whatnot. Even if they're just corridors, there's something. And something is always better than nothing. The fact that I'm going to remind myself every time I try talking myself out of a stream. It's like, hey, just do it. You'll be happier for it. Because I did that a lot before. Should have just let it rip. Just like, oh, I'm not at my best. I probably just shouldn't. And it just kind of started a whole spiral. Alright, you have fun stomping around. I'm gonna go fix up my shit real quick. Oh my god, I can't wait until I upgrade this weapon again. Sharpness. How you... Hey! You love to make me suffer. The adept dodge is great. Ooh. It honestly feels like you were tailor-made to fuck over adept style. God. It's fine. I'm safe here. No one can hurt me here. Not even those friendly fellas. I actually ended up playing the first Monster Hunter again recently, and like, God. Those guys in the first area were huge. What the fuck is a Velocidrome? Or are you just prey? You look like you have a bigger crest. No, you're just... Why is everything so much bigger than I remember? Except for the herbivore. What? Why are all the carnivores bigger than I remember and all the herbivores smaller than I remember? 3DS scale must have been something. But no, yeah, it's like... I think you're gonna do a thing, and then you don't. It doesn't count as an attack. But you have so many roars that do actually... Like every time you run, I'm too used to, like, every other monster. Them just continuing that run. And it turning into an attack. Like that. Hold, please. I wonder what that must look like to the monsters. Just like... It must look so silly. Like... You know, monster's got this hunter on the ropes. It's about to take it out. It's about to get this thorn in its side, out of its side, for good this time. And it just touches the edge of the zone, and it's just like... opacity sliders away. Holy shit, it's limping. And I haven't fainted once. Guess all I needed was a warm-up. And a better weapon. It'd be a funny edit to do that. But I'd need footage of, like, different angles. Oh, you tired now? Free damage for me. Because I gotta get some Deadlock footage to do some edits of that. And just... I need to do a lot of editing in general. At the very least, I want to do a couple edits from the debut portion of last stream to post. For, like, shorts. Because I could be like, hey, you want my lore in 30 seconds? Just show them the bowling ball bit. Sorry. Does that move have no fucking startup? Of course. What am I saying? Of course it doesn't. I'd like to leave this location now, thank you very much. And I think we both agree. Let's call a truce, Garuga, for, you know, a little bit of a ceasefire, please. I'm worn down. You're worn down. You pulled out... You pulled out your stop having fun button. Yeah, go take a nap. Go... What's that one meme? Difficulty enjoyer? Hey, go take a break. You look like you could use a break. Go to sleep even. Take a nice nap. Yeah. Go take a nap. It'll be good for you. Doesn't this feel great? Doesn't it feel nice to drift off to sleep in a nice comfy nest? Too bad! So that went quite well, I'd say. Pretty successful hunt. But now I have to do the thing I've been putting off for so long. And I don't know if it's because of the thing I have to hunt or the fact that it's a capture. I don't really have a lot of stuff for capturing. Capturing feels like it would require a subtle touch. You know, more than once have I did a try to capture off stream, and you know, I'm using Greatsword. This thing does a buttfuck million damage. And I've had a few hunts where it just like, it never reached limping. It just died. And I'm like, Jesus. But I gotta do it eventually. It's the last key quest I need to get to HR3. I will say, though, I'm pretty sure I got at least 4 Garuga scales. Assuming I have a bunch of extra bird wyvern parts, which I should. I could make a sword and shield upgrade and use that instead for this next fight. Then I'd feel a little more comfortable because I'd have speed. Oh yeah, Macau scales, bird wyvern fangs. Slurp that shit up. What do I need for this? I just need high rank stuff for that. Or Zinogre parts for a thunder sword and shield. Looks cool, actually. You know, we're cooking something different today. Alchemy. Ground Force, Shoryugeki. And Absolute Evasion. You know, we're switching to a different style. We're not being super dodgy now. You know what we're doing? We're busting out a barrel. Because this is the style that I initially saw in, like, the new stuff for Generations Ultimate. That I was like, oh, I really want to try that. Because the new styles were Valor, which were... I really need to get my hands on Valor to really try it out. But from what I know of it, it's a style where you have to, like... You're kind of setting up... You have, like, a weird dodge that you could use. Or a weird sheath mechanic. And, like, getting hits and, like, doing that dodge sheath, whatever, will, like, fill up that gauge. And when you fill up the gauge, you get, like, a super crazy powerful moveset. But until then, your moveset's a lot more limited than normal. And, like, I don't know how I feel about a constantly shifting moveset like that. Like, sure, the other ones also limit your moveset, but like they're consistent. It's essentially just like meter in a fighting game. Whereas alchemy, big on hunting, on hunter arts, which I like using, but also you get this fuck-ass barrel, which kind of just lets you make items mid-combat. Like, they're all special items, and they're all pretty useful. Like, you get special whetstones, a special, like, healing item. Like, what I could genuinely do right now is just wait around for this bitch to charge up and get some charges of said items. Because they go into your inventory, too. It does require some good inventory management, I guess. Oh, fuck. Speaking of which, I completely forgot to grab more pickaxes. That's what I was missing from my bag. Like, yeah, I've got an alchemy charge now, so it's just like, shake it! So I can make, like, a special ration that I think... Oh, fuck, I forget what each of them do, to be honest. But, like, bam, I've got food now. What do you do? Eat to restore some stamina. Let me look up what that does real quick. It's been a hot second since I looked up all the stuff for alchemy style. Alchemy style... Whatever you're about to do... I do need to practice the moveset again anyway. That's the moveset. Yeah, that's the moveset. Alchemy... What do the items do? Alchemy style items. Perfect. Food, boost stamina. Is it just rations? The immunizer, gradual health recovery. Alchemy earplugs, that's nice. The cheer. Alchemy whetstone. Okay, so a bunch of fancy stuff. I'm gonna do it again with a whetstone. Oh yeah, that shit too. Oh, I forgot to set SP arts. SP arts are a whole thing too. Where, yeah, the whole SP thing is different too, but I think for alchemy it just makes the gauge fill up faster. I don't know. That's what it was. The alchemy food, you could just eat it super fast. It's not quite as filling as a ration, but it doesn't need to be because you can make it super fast and eat it super fast. If I had a little bit of healing, that'd be kind of nutty. Hello, Nargi. I can't do that anymore. Whoa. I gotta remember that I don't have the adept dodge anymore. I don't Dark Souls dodge, I Monster Hunter dodge. Whoa. And yeah, there's all this honey now, too. Ow. And I have my... Oh my god, there's so much I gotta remember. It's great. This is the essence of doing new shit. No, get out of the way, you fool. Ooh. I gotta take that preemptively because it's a regen effect and not a heal. Ow. Fuck, it's ingrained in my mind now. Whoop. Whoa. I'll get used to it eventually, I swear. This thing isn't doing a terrible amount of damage to me. Whee! Ow! I know I can abuse stuff like absolute evasion and whatnot to do the dummy risky dodges I've been doing, but like I need to have it charged up, and to do that I need to attack. Crazy how that's all it took to make me start playing a little more carefully. Ooh. Perfect. Now I can use this thing. The big thing about this, what does it sharpen faster? I don't know if this is really the time to be finding that out. But I guess we're finding out. It does not. Hi, have mercy on me, please. Hey! But I know just off the rip, like, the whole immunizer thing, well, if nothing else, it will save me a disgusting amount in potions. What's it gonna do? The alchemy booster! I think that's just handy to have, because it literally makes the barrel charge faster. Hey, don't do it, man. Don't. Whatever you're about to do to me, don't do it. No, don't do it. I just want this, honey. Come on. Be chill. Be chill. Why do you gotta be so rude? I know so many cool ants. I know, like, one cool ant. But, like, that's still one more ant that I need to know to make me feel bad about doing this to, yeah. Do I waste the honey on first aid meds? Nah, I've got the immunizer. Hey, Beryl, I need a meal. It's crazy, too. This is, like, the closest thing, aside from hunting, like, you could say Hunting Horn is a support weapon. A lot of people will want your head on a pike for that, but, like, it is objectively at least a little more supportive than any other weapon, but, like, alchemy, I'd say, is, like, the true support style. Because, like, you can make all this shit, or, like, you can do a bunch of other stuff that, like, boost the team even more than any Hunting Horn could dream of. Like, I'm pretty sure it straight up has a thing that, like, boosts everyone's gain gauge. And like you could also pass around the boosters and whetstones and make sure they're getting boosted art gain. So like everyone's doing stuff faster. And then the earplugs too. Ow. Can't catch me. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's pissed. Why are you pissed? What have I done? I promise I have not shit in your cereal this fine day. Hoi! The problem with having 300 arts is now I have to remember the buttons for all of them. Like if I want to do absolute evasion, I have to remember that that's on down. I should have put Shoryugeki on right D-pad. Because the thing about Round Force is that it also has an it has iframes. Hey, chill, chill. Chill! Chill! Once again, take this. Oh, fuck, that would have been a great time to mount. Get over here, buddy. I want to... You look like a fun beast to mount. Or not. Just a little touch forward. Yeah, that works. Just enough for me to get a weird angle on ya. Oh yeah, can't I also, with Sword and Shield, do this? Not get my ass kicked in. I do that with any weapon type. But I can do like an uppercut off a ledge. My advancing strike. So, that's another way I can do jumping strikes. You really expand my options. Just wait there. Wait there. Boop! I know at 5 stacks at the barrel I can make like a weird bomb thing, which you'd think would be really good considering it takes my entire barrel, but sadly no. I forgot. I guess we got to freaking paintball again. Oops. One of these. And one of these. I should look at what the SP state does as well for this, because there's been a little... It hasn't really come up, because it just kind of happens, but, like, there's a whole thing with, like... when if you can set an art to be a thing, and it'll charge slower, but... Oh! Laser, thanks for the follow. You can set an art to charge a little slower, but when you use it, it'll put you into a special state that usually just enhances whatever your style does. And like normally, it's just like a thing that happens, but with alchemy, it's different. Alchemy. Oh, Christ above. Yeah, no, I kind of fucked up not setting one of these as an SP art. It has, like, the different levels, and apparently it's like, okay, yeah, alchemy gauge fills faster, but there's also HP recovery, stamina recovery, and easier flinching. Yeah, no, that would have been wonderful. Hello, fellow hunter. How are you? I take it you're another Generations fan. So I'm genuinely curious if. Oh, goodbye. I'm genuinely curious if the online for this game is still popping, because like I think it's the only old style Monster Hunter that still has like functioning official servers. Because every other Mon Hunt has like private servers, as far as I'm aware. But I assume for a lot of those private servers, it's usually like, hey, get on the Discord, and they're usually like arranging meetups and whatnot. Oh, it's your second game. Hope you've been enjoying it. Oh, God. Because on God, I think this might just be my favorite. Despite me getting my ass kicked by all the old school jank. I don't know, I just really like old stuff. Surprise, surprise, the Archivist likes old stuff. Who would have thought? But no, when you're coming off of 4U, it just feels like better. It just feels like I need to just guard during those. It just feels like better 4U. One day I'll buy the one day I'll buy Sunbreak and give Rise another shot in the sun, but I wasn't really big on Rise when I first played it. I didn't play very much of it, but I couldn't tell you what didn't click with me. I just don't think I was a wirebug guy. I wasn't a fan of wirebugs. Oh. What are you oh! Forgot you could do that. Like, I don't think I was like a whole anti being like, oh, wirebugs made things too easy. No, I wasn't like that. No, I was just like, damn, I cannot get used to how mobile and like focused on wirebugs things are. Because I was a Chargeblade guy, and like, I'm gonna be real. That Chargeblade kind of lived or died based on that one wirebug skill that was just like, oh, here's essentially a full guard that you could cancel any move with. And it was just something I couldn't get used to. And also, when something dominates an entire weapon's move kit, I'm a little less I find that weapon a little less enjoyable. Like, I have that problem with Switch Axe in Wilds, at least for anything not any kind of monster that isn't just like the hardest in the roster. Because in Wilds, Switch Axe is just kind of dominated by what's the move called? It's the what's it? Not Zero Sum Discharge, the other one. Full Release Slash. That's what it's called. It's just kind of dominated by Full Release Slash, and I don't know, it's fun the first few times, but then it's just kind of like, oh, okay. I charged the sword with the axe. I've spent a grand total of like 10 seconds in axe mode. I charged the sword by hitting it with the sword, and now I just spam this one move. Because it's so nutty how you can just like It feels so nutty to me how the combo that you get out of the... Oh, God. The axe combo you get out of full release slash is enough to charge the gauge enough to go back into sword mode, and you don't need any amount of gauge in sword mode to do full release slash. You just need enough to be in sword mode, so it loops. It was kind of funny the first time, but eh. I gotta remember I'm here to capture. But no, Gen U has so many cool monsters I want to see. Like, it is... I would be shocked if it didn't have, like, a bunch of cool monsters. It is, like, a celebration of the series. But it has so many cool monsters I want to see return. I want to see Malfestio. I want to see... Yeah, your Glavenus would be pretty cool to see again. Just so many cool monsters. Gammoth? I don't know, I haven't fought Gammoth. From what I've seen of Gammoth, I'm sure my opinion will change as soon as I fight it, but, like, it just kind of does seem like a big mammoth. I don't get the appeal yet. Oh! One day I'll get the round 4 iframes. Hey, you, wait there for a second. What was I making? Whetstone. Right. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of monsters that they've just, like, never brought back. And, like, they have plenty of good scenarios to do it. But... I kind of... New monsters... The monsters that they pick do come off weird sometimes. Because it's like, I'm not sure what their philosophy is on, like, old monsters versus new monsters. Because there's a lot... I imagine they want to make cool new designs. And they do regularly make cool new designs. Them adding cephalopods to wilds look like Zhuwu and Nuudra, the squids. I love those. That was genuinely like a super cool addition, and there are so many cool monsters they could add because of that. So they probably will want to do that, but like when they decide, hey, what monsters are returning ones, what do they... How do they... Motherfucker. How do they end up deciding that? Because I know it'd be cool to see Yamatsukami again, that big like land squid sphere, especially with cephalopods being a thing again. I'm gonna be real, maybe Greatsword was the play for this just because of Adept. What else? What else? What else would be cool? I kind of already got what I wanted with Wilds adding in Seregios and the other one. This sounds silly. I'm trying to remember the other one's name. Gugmazios. Because I still have yet to fight Gugmazios in 4U. Because that's at the end. That's the final boss of G rank, and G rank solo is gonna be hell. But no, oh, that's another one I really want to see. Najarala, the giant snake one, because I don't think that was in Rise or World. Because I should note I never played Iceborne either. But I feel like with cephalopods and like how they move across the ground, they could probably figure out how to make snake work on the ground So yeah, no. I want to see them add, like, the snake monsters back. Which I think is just Najarala. There's another one, but it's like an exception because it's... I forget the name of it, but it's Raviente, I think it's called. It's a frontier monster, I'm pretty sure. It's a 24 person hunt. Because the thing, it's a snake the size of an island. And there was another one, too. Oh, God. It's the Dalamid... Is it Dalamadur that I'm thinking of? It's the giant snake that's also in 4U that I had a lot of fun fighting as when I had the thing, the bonk tool. When I had that rigged up. I think it's Dalamadur, the name of it. There's so many cool monsters that they could and frankly should bring back. Narcocoat. I forget which one that is. Refresh my memory, if you don't mind. What else? They have that giant desert section in the Windward Plains. I know it's not, like, endless. I don't even think it's really big enough for this. But we came in on a giant, through a giant desert on a sand ship. I think it'd be really cool to have Jen Moran come back. You know, that giant, and have, like, a big siege battle. A giant oh my god, that sounds badass. Hurry up! Hurry up, boss! I'm saving on potions. I should leave. I think I definitely would have done better if I was using the greatsword, because again, not because of the greatsword, just because I've been using adept style with it. You could really apply that to any weapon, just like, oh, I should just be using adept style. What does sword and shield lock behind adept style, the adept dodge? Because again, the only move I could reasonably think of that would I consider a big move for it would be like the round slash. Like the roundhouse slash. Oh, wait right there. Be a good boy and wait right there. I gotta sharpen my sword. But I can be so aggro with those dodges. I definitely would have whittled this thing down to limping by now. Maybe I give Switch Axe a try. I don't want to try Charge Blade in this game, because I hear they kind of gimped Charge Blade because of the yellow charge shield. I know in reality it's probably not that bad, but like, the Charge Blade already has enough of a mental stack. I don't want to have to be like, okay, switch to Axe mode, then do AED, then charge your shield, because that's how you get red shield. Has to be from Axe mode. Not the shortcut. Oh, no, wait, no, actually, scratch that. You can't shortcut AED from sword mode at all, because that just automatically yellow charges. Yeah. No, I remember now. Because this was back before Savage Axe. This was back before Pizza Cutter existed. So there actually was a reason to be, like, constantly swapping between the two. Nargi, where did you go? Let me actually remember to paintball this time. When I find you, so help me God. I'm gonna hit you with so many paintballs, you're gonna be looking like the side of a brand new house. Just absolutely dredged in paint. I think they normally let those dry before anything, but you know what I mean. Are you in Area 8 now? Must be. We may as well make another one of these. The other option I was thinking was Striker style, but like Striker style is just this, but without the alchemy barrel, and I think the combo is slightly different. So I'd still kind of be in the same rut, just without a barrel. I don't know. Oh, you know what be... What would be another good weapon to try out Adept with? Maybe... Adept Hammer sounds like it could be really fun. Oh, but you know what? They probably locked the level... They probably locked, like, high-level charging behind the dodge. I think it's cool because of the dodge, and then I realized, okay, what cool big move are they going to lock behind it? Okay, you can hold the applause. I know I dodged all those attacks like a pro. Whoa. Hey, I did ask. Oh god, he's pissed again. The cat is pissy. Look out. Woo! Ow! Fuck! You don't have to clap, I asked. I asked for crickets, I got crickets. I shouldn't complain. Imagine getting exactly what you wanted and then being like, wait, no, actually. What else can I make with this thing? I forget. Alchemy Slick? The hell's an Alchemy Slick? Crystal... Oh, right. It's a duplicator. So, like, I don't have to wait for a... I don't have to wait for a charge to come if I want another immunizer. I just, like, make a slick, make a... Where the hell is this thing? Were you fast asleep or were you just waiting for me? Thank y'all. But yeah, I don't have to wait to make the item again. I just make the item and then I combine it with a slick and then I get like 6 of the item. Shoryugeki! I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that now. Is it possible that this style may have been too technical for me? Perchance, but now I... What was you? I have 6... Or excuse me, I have 9 regen seeds now. Who's laughing now, huh? I don't see you laughing over there. Okay, so 4 is the slick and the fireball. Then 5 must be the refresher and the cheer. What was there again? Booster and something? I forget. Dodge to the right, Seagull. Dodge to the right. There's a good reason why I'd want 9 healing items. I haven't had to play Generations Ultimate in like an honest way in God knows how long. You may think, oh, he'd be fucked if he goes back to 4U. Well, the thing is with 4U, not only am I using a completely... With 4U, it's different. I can't explain why. It probably has to do with the fact that I have actual armor skills. You know, evade extender, stuff like that. But something is quite different about 4U, where I'm not eating this much shit constantly. I can't defend that. I just rolled right into that. It'd be real nice if I could cut off that tail of yours, but God knows that ain't happening anytime soon. Boop. Maybe I could just be like a little gnat. And like... hit you with like little pokes to the face every once in a while. And then move out. But then again, if I'm doing that, why am I using Sword and Shield and not Greatsword? The world may never know. Face me, coward! Didn't realize that would kill. I didn't realize that would kill. I think it may have, I think that may have been asleep when it was in that little nest area. Yeah, that was me slapping myself in the head. For once, I'm not high-fiving my own brain. Alright. Why didn't that go off? Hi, I forgot to charge this thing. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize you wanted it, so I should just use absolute evasion with this thing. if you want it so badly. Oh, God, should I even mention that? Here, let me swap it out for one of the other two I own. And do it manually, just for you. I have 3. I own 3 of them, yes. The idea was I initially wanted to do it in like a locational... I wanted to program them to like work with games. Whenever you... like whenever I got like hit or killed in a game, I want it to go off. And I was thinking like, oh, if there's a game with like locational damage, maybe if I get hit in the arm, I could like have one on my arm. Or like on my leg, I go on my leg. Or like when I was a little more stupid, I did have a weaker one on my actual neck. This was in the past. It's not now. Twitch. I'm okay. I swear. And I was like, if I got hit in the head, I would have that one go off. And then like it hit me like, oh, maybe the one up there isn't the best for my long-term health. Alright, which one are you? I'm gonna do this one manually. This is gonna be the last hunt. I'm gonna do this one manually. Any future ones will get done manually, because I don't know. Beep beep. 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 Are you... You're 2. I think I need to have it go on like 40 for 2? No, 40 for 1. Alright. 40 for 1. Yeah, I'm bumping it back up to 50 after this. You gonna eat me now? Have a good night, Locke. Good to see you around still. Yeah, last hunt. Good to see. Have a rest well. Always happy to have you around. That's what I wanted to say. You know I can't just say simple things. You know I have to turn every statement into like a paragraph. Because I gotta keep yapping. If the yap stops, then it's just like awkward silence, and that's like the death of entertainment. Unless it's funny. But like most of the time it's not funny. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's just you. Yeah, that's exactly why I do it. You deserve big standing ovation because you're really cool. You ever think about that? Huh? Hi, friend of the... Oop, that's a shrug. No, Balloon Buddy, I don't mean it. You'll still tell me what the monster is, right? Please, right? You're my friend, right? Area 6, thank you. I won't kill it this time, I swear. It should go a lot faster between adept style and big fuck off sword. It should go faster. I hear Alchemy Hammer is Nope. We are not doing this today, stupid fucking ants! Alchemy Hammer is actually pretty good, because the moveset doesn't get too... isn't too changed up, but it's... You still get the whole barrel to play around with. I gotta find where I put the charger for these things. I don't quite remember where I put it. It's... How do I describe it? It's kind of like... You're being pinched, but it's also vibrating? Is the best way I think that's the best way I can describe it. I don't know how accurate that is, but like... I've never been the best at describing things. Like, I know how things feel, but I've never been able to relay that well. That's why you should never ask me to teach you something. Yeah, no, this is so much easier with Adept style, because I can just be constantly in its face and hyper aggro. I can get this charge. Christ, Nargacuga's so fun with Adept style. Whoop! You get the maw! Oh, it's on down. Shit. It's on down now. Oh shit. That might be the one move where it's a little sketchy. I am in danger, aren't I? 1, 2. Because that move always comes out a little slower than I expect it to. Static isn't too far off, honestly. It's just kind of different because it's, you know, it's pressing into my leg, you know, because it's the 2 points. Ow. But I wouldn't even call that wholly inaccurate. I mean, I'm kind of curious what it feels like on other parts of my body, too, because I've only really done it on my legs and, like, my forearm. I hear the... Oh. I don't know. I don't know what part of my brain equated these things with, like, pleasure, but it is what it is. Are you sure you wouldn't want to? No, no. I would never be like, hey, your turn, you try it. As funny as it would be. I'm not either, because I don't fucking know either. That's just what I mean, though. It's like, damn. What went wrong to where this is my life now? I never sharpened my weapon. Hang on, Nargi. Wait right there. Time out. Time out. Audible. Calling an audible. Oh shit, like genuinely. You're a lot closer than I thought you'd be. Hi. He played me like a damn fiddle. How dare you? I genuinely considered doing that at some point, but at the time I started college, I was still like, I want some kind of tech-related job. I think I still wanted to like go into game development, but I'm gonna be real, that dream kind of, I wouldn't say died. It's just, I don't think college is where I'm gonna find that fulfilled, really. If I'm being honest, at this point, I'm just kind of like in survival mode with college. Just like, get me through, get me my computer science degree, and maybe I can start making my life a little less stagnant. But even then, it's not like a whole it's not even like wholly motivation to... I almost walked right into that. Jesus. Like a motivation thing too, like, I'm sure you've seen how the game industry's been as of late. I don't feel particularly secure going into a job there. If I'm gonna do game dev stuff, I should probably have it be indie. And if I'm gonna make it indie, I can learn how to do that elsewhere, not through college. Give me something more versatile. Ow. Versatile for that. I didn't fucking paintball it! It's fine, it's going to Area 7. Sometimes you just know. You get a feel for this thing. That's part of the reason why I really gotta make more time to, like, learn how to do actual modding that isn't just putting anime girls where they don't belong. Cause yeah, I gotta start somewhere, but like I also gotta like go somewhere too. Whoa. Can I get this before you? Nope. This fucker backed up. I gave him all the time in the world. I shouldn't be shocked, but damn you. Actually backing up from the guy holding a giant sword in front of you. Aren't you a smart fella? Just let me mount you. Please. If I'm being entirely honest, there's also the whole me wanting to learn how to, like, do more serious video editing, too. Yeah, I'm riding this bitch! Not even just for the sake of VTubing, because, again, a lot of stuff on my YouTube is just, like, funny shitposts that I have used as a way to learn more about editing. So if I could do like that, but funnier, that would make me quite happy. But that's like actual hobby stuff. Ow. That's like actual hobby stuff. You stay right there. What does a sonic bomb do? Well, I can find out later. There's just gonna be a screaming fucking pussy over there. Because I think this thing is just a giant cat. How did I... Well, I almost got away with that. As soon as I could start pressing buttons, then I couldn't get away with it anymore. You know, and like, I think it'd be pretty neat if I actually got good at it. To be like, hey, to like edit clips for my friends too. Because God knows all of my friends are content creators these days. I was not clenching then. You can't prove anything. It'd just be nice to be able to do something like that for them, because I'm not really an artist. I don't really intend to start learning art, but I still want to do cool things for my friends sometimes, and like, it's gonna be something tech related, and editing, it feels like it fits into that. I just want to be useful to my friends. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, if you have friends that are content creators, I guarantee that was not what I wanted to do actually at all. But it's fine. I guarantee they would love that. Because just about everyone I know does not have the time or will to, like, edit themselves. So, just don't burn yourself out doing it. You know? Yeah, exactly. Do it for Himi. I guarantee she'd love that. What you doing? What you do? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ah, fuck. I'm in danger. Oh my god, dude, the fucking... When Nargacuga does that pounce, it just hit me. It's like a game of chicken with adept style, and I'm not gonna lie, I really love that. Just... Man and beast stare each other down to see who breaks first. Spoiler alert, it is the beast. What you got from me? What you got? I will break this beast. But like, not too hard this time. Damn you! Oh, that was so spicy. Oh, shit. I think that's the point, too. I think this is... Yeah, this is just the greatsword that's a massive kitchen knife. I'm pretty sure... There's another one I could make right now that is just like... It was the thing I was talking about earlier with Nibblesnarf, the one that's just like a bunch of grenade shells. It's not a giant stick grenade like I thought it would be, but it is like a bunch of empty shells attached to a big stick, which is funny. Oh shit, I'm yellow. Fuck it, who cares if I'm yellow? Ow. Maybe I should care a little more. Woo! Whoa! Come on. Come on. Do something. Hey, if you're gonna let me run, I'll run. I'm scared though, once again, because I don't know. I've gone through 4 whetstones, and I feel like I'm doing some good damage to this thing. I don't know when it's gonna like start limping away, because this thing is just a big angry cat. I don't think it'll show weakness. I think it'll just fall over and die when it's ready. This might be it, though. It might be heading back to rest. No, it's heading to Area 7. If anything, its nest is in 6. Oh. Congrats, you finally got me. It only took you 20 tries. Do I dare play chicken like this? No. No. This isn't Deadlock. I need to play a little smart. Yeah, I'm gonna lie. I keep bringing it up. I think Deadlock may have. It really is just my league now. I'm not gonna stop talking about it. Wonderful. And unlike something like Yakuza, it's something I could a lot more easily drag people into, which... Shit, now that Yakuza 0 has that co-op mod, I gotta start dragging more people into that. Like, I don't know if there's anyone I'm particularly close enough to, though, or I could be like, okay, you're not gonna play Yakuza 0 on your own, but like, what if I was there the whole time? Would that do it for you? Would that be enough? Because I was already trying to do that with people with Armored Core 6. The real fucking annoying part is I was trying to do that with people with Armored Core 6, and the only responses have been lukewarm, when I know damn well they've done co-op stuff for Elden Ring with other buddies of theirs, and I know that could just be a preference thing, and possibly a burnout thing, because I was like, okay, here's one co-op mod, and then, oh, here's another Souls game, or not Souls game, here's another FromSoft co-op mod. Listen, you'd think, but... I really feel like that would do it for some people. Is like, not only am I interested in the game, but like, do I also want to hang out with this person, you know? Hell, when I brought up Blood Typers to a friend group, ow. I brought up Blood Typers to a friend group at some point, and I think I was like, hey, it'd be cool if we did this as a thing. And like, it never really went anywhere, but I guess to be fair, in that group, we brought up so many things to be like, hey, this would be cool to do together, and then never do them. So, you know what? Never mind. Jesus, I need some earplugs for you! If you... Fucking hell, if you don't want me here, Darga, you can just say so. You don't have to yell. But, no, I think I just need to be more pushy when it comes to asking people to do things. Because I'm sure people are generally more cool with it than I think. It's just a case of, like, someone needs to ask, because we're all scared of social interaction here in the VTuber sphere. I wasn't calling you evil, I promise. I was calling this thing evil. This specific one evil. That's why I gotta bring it in for study. What makes this one evil? Okay, let's try that again. Let's play another game of chicken. Opportunity! Oh, fuck. Okay. It's limping. I just have to not kill it, which is... I want to hit it like one more time just to be sure, but I'm like super buff right now. I'm mega buff, and I have like the weapon that specifically does big bonks. Okay, I got that out of my system. I wasn't punished. Never punished. Come here, kitty. A little early. Little early. Here you go. Come here, kitty. Come here. Come here. Little further, please. Yeah, take a nap. That wasn't that fun. Let me crouch down. See, it's when it's not trying to kill you, the thing's actually kind of cute. You've got its tongue sticking out and everything. Oh, I just want to pet it. I just want to pet it. But I can't pull my sword out. And, like, I can't do a big overhead slash to represent petting something. I just have to, like, pretend. There's a lot of monsters I'd find cute if they weren't trying to kill me. I should try stories. That's the whole thing of that game. Is that you're, like... coexisting. Astalos. So that's the quest that'll get me to the next rank and unlock the next set of quests. But it's been 4 hours. It's 2:30 in the morning. I ain't got time for that. I don't know a whole lot of people that are alive this hour, huh? I mean, I do, but they're all, like, massive and, like, scary to raid into. The coolest things are ones that make you dead? Yeah, you're right. Like, I've not seen a sea slug, but, like, a bear? I think a bear is pretty cute when it's not trying to maul you. Because, like, what is a bear but more dog, right? Let me look at a picture of a sea slug. Whoa. Wait, what the hell? Wait, these things look so cool. What the... Nature's fucking lit. Is the subreddit that this picture's from. No, these things are really cool. Is that a sea bunny? Oh, that's also a sea slug. It has like little ears. Oh! Oh, I didn't know these things looked so cool. Ah, thank you. It's awesome. Anyway, maybe I go down the VTuber... Do I go down the VTuber tag and see what's around? Because, like, I'm in a weird state of, like, time-wise, of, like, too late for a lot of, like, my night streamer friends, but also too early to, like, raid the Australians that I know. So, shit. Y'all know anyone? Just to, like, throw myself at? Did I never make a go live tweet? Oops. Throw one my way, because I don't know anyone that I really feel comfy rating. Because, like, Momika's on, but I rated her last night. Variety is the spice of life, and I am one spicy fucker. Anyway, though. You heard me. That is certainly a way to introduce a person. Let's see. No, no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to touch anything remotely political with a 10-foot pole. Nice or not. Fuck it, what's the shrimp channel? There's like a channel that's kind of just like 24/7 shrimp. Oh, shrimp's 24/7. I'll just... We were talking about sea slugs. Y'all want to watch some shrimp? Raid shrimps 247. Shrimp, you will be my fallback if I am ever in a dearth of people to raid at late night. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. I thought someone would have been live tonight, but I guess I got the dates wrong. So, yeah. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start Cyberpunk. Because that's gonna be the big playthrough game while I figure out some stuff for another thing I had planned, because I wanted to do another game, but I wanted to do like a thing for it, and I need to like collect people in a metaphorical sense, and also in a design sense. It's not something I can do right away. I'm starting Cyberpunk tomorrow. If you hadn't heard the schedule before, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at around the same time, 10 p.m. Central. That's all I got. Unless you want to follow me in any of those other places, they're also in the abouts. I've never been good at this whole shilling myself thing. I'd much rather glaze other people, but I gotta do it. So... yeah. Anyway, raid's about to go off. See y'all.